Hello, Twitch cubes and eventually YouTube cubes. I am back, and today we're finishing Pixel Remaster. All of it. Every single bit of it. I have burritos stuck in my teeth still. I don't know why the shaking my head loosened it up, but whatever. We have the end of Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster Day, which will finish the first two gens. Again, I believe the first gen is 1, 2, and 3. The second gen is 2, 3. What? 4, 5, and 6. And then the third gen is 7, 8, and 9. We will not be able to get to Final Fantasy VII until next month. So we're going to have a hiatus here of all sorts of content in Final Fantasy until I get settled into a new home. So, Galka, hello, welcome. YouTube.com/AngryZorric, YouTube.com/@randomzorric for all the VODs here on Twitch. My main channel for all the Guild Wars 2 stuff. Shows will get shorter after today. We may be playing things like Power World on the main channel, and then here we're still doing randomizers, Terraria, and Pokemon if I feel it. Kingdoms of the Dump will be later this year since my schedule sort of got jumbled up and things like that, and I want to do the full playthrough. So Final Fantasy 6 and 7 were scheduled. 6 was scheduled for this week. Well, no, actually it was scheduled for last week, but I pushed it to this week because of the stuff happening. But Kingdoms of the Dump was scheduled to appear somewhere the last couple months, but it kept getting pushed, and then it got pushed next to Final Fantasy VI, and I decided to just take it out of the slot of On Deck is what it's called. So aka the next game I'm going to play somewhere. So what ended up happening, I just ran out of time and I didn't want to break it up too much, so I decided and I didn't want to not get Final Fantasy VI done this month. So, what is going on? I thought I was ready, but maybe not. But anyways, Kingdoms of the Dump will be pushed back until next month, probably after Final Fantasy VII. And then it'll pretty much go YouTube, Twitch, Twitch, YouTube, Twitch, for the content that's coming. So, right now we're still on Twitch, and then Final Fantasy VII will be here on Twitch. We're playing through that, and we're going to be taking our time through that too. So Final Fantasy VII, and then Kingdoms of the Dump on YouTube, and then Final Fantasy VIII in September. So we still also have a bunch of Guild Wars 2 stuff to cover, a festival coming up, the 14-year anniversary over on the main channel. So once all of that's starting to get clear on the schedule, but I also have to move at the end of this month, so shows are going to get short. I'm going to try to stream as much as I can until I just don't have the access to the internet, which is more than likely going to happen, because I have to move. I have to pack everything, get everything cleaned up, and into the new home. And that's if everything goes well with closing out the new home. There's still some things we have to iron out and stuff like that. But for the most part, the plan right now is that I will have a new home by the end of the month, and we'll be moved into it by the middle of August. So when shows start again, I don't know. It's going to take some time figuring everything out in a new place and that kind of stuff. So, but yeah, that's the craziness of life. I was going to do Kingdoms of the Dump, and I decided to bump it because I didn't want to have a stressful, broken up experience with that game. I want to dive into it and get it done with multiple days like we did here with Final Fantasy VI, and what we'll do with Final Fantasy VII. So I want to give it a fair shake is what I'm trying to say, instead of putting it in one of the busiest times of my life. But yeah, it's probably why I'm also so just grumpy about Final Fantasy VI, but I have to get it done. I wasn't going to do Final Fantasy VI. Can I be honest with all of you? I wasn't going to do it. I was thinking about just skipping, because I said we don't have to play them all. But I decided to do it anyways because, you know, we had such a good time with 3, 4, and 5. I was like, yeah, 6 is on the docket. But it was a maybe until we were done with 4. So, but if 4 and 5 didn't go well, we would have skipped 6 and just gone straight to 7. Every time I come to this game, it's just stressful. My knowledge of it is just, it's sort of lacking too, I guess, to a point. So, I did not play this one as much as I have done the others, believe it or not. And coming back to it after all those years of playing through it before, I only played through it. I mean, I've done Pixel Remaster more than I did SNES and Final Fantasy VI on PlayStation combined. So, it sort of shows you, like, just how uninvested in 6 I was. Final Fantasy VII, though, this is going to be like, I don't know how many times I beat it. Probably double digits at this point. It's getting pretty close. Final Fantasy IX, we'll definitely be into double digits now. Final Fantasy VIII, double digits. Final Fantasy X, I think I've only ever beat that game fully once. And then most of it a second time. Twice. You were here last year. All right, let's get to the gameplay. We got to get into Kefka's Tower. That's all we have to do today is Kefka's Tower. So I don't know how long today's show is, but I do know the strategy of what I'm going to be doing. So let's get in the game, talk about some stuff. Oh, there was something I wanted to check really quick at the Coliseum. Meow. We'll have to check the bestiary as well. Oh, I was going to do it inside. Why did I do it there? Okay. Back to a Thunder Shield. Okay, okay. We will be getting another Force Armor, another Force Shield. The Hypno Crown, I don't see it here, so we're still missing the Hypno Crown. Yeah, another Force Shield, I believe. Another Aegis Shield, I think, is coming up. And then some in-game weapons. I'm trying to think if there's anything else in there that I'm gonna want to look at. I don't think so. Anyways, back to what I was doing now. Where is... Oh, it's down. It's down in here. The gold hairpin? You know, that was a lot of work for that, and I feel like you just no point in this. Just over level. Yeah, they won't let you trade that away. Kel, hello. Take my time through Kefka's Tower. I will. That thing is a dragon horn. Anything else I got that was... I did have a Berserker ring. It only works on Yeti, though. Even you get mixed up in this game. There is so much shit in this game, though. I don't blame you. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go buy something. Where do I get them? My buddy this morning was hilarious. Yeah. Where do I have to steal those? Okay, how about these? The Mesa. The Mesa. Oh, that's what you get from those leapfrogs. Pinwheels. Oh. Where is I don't know the easiest way to get balls. Buddy of mine said, don't forget your balls. Anybody know how to get the balls? I don't even see them in the weapons. There it is. I guess we'll never know. Guess we'll never know. Anyways, the Mesa. My buddy was like, don't forget to get your balls. I was like, what? He's like, you know, stuff to throw. And I was like, ah. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Oh. You don't need that many. Da 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 da. Wait. Oh yeah, because then he can break them. They're not worth it. That's right. They're not worth it. Don't do it. Just making sure we have enough armor for everyone for the two teams. Don't know where we're gonna be stuck. Am I gonna go get the Genji armor? I'm being pinned. Ping. The reason why I'm not playing Power World is because I just don't have time. For those curious, we will get to Power World, but it'll probably be very short shows of Power World. They're in Zen? What's in Zen? Super Balls or in Zen? Because I tell you what, I was looking through that wiki and shit, but it's fucking shit. And I'll never trust it in my life. No, I won't. No, I won't, Paisley. Anytime I say fucking, Paisley gets upset. It's okay, Paisley pays. Where the balls? What just happened? Did I go in the wrong building? I swear I went into the item building, but I was busy thinking about my dog. Oh, I missed it. It's right here. You just buy them? I'll grab 20. I'll grab 20 Super Balls. Forget what's at the auction house. Can't get anything at the auction house? Hard save. Yeah, I know that. All right, here we go. Oh, why is it red? All right, we're going in. Da, 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 da. Time it took to battle the Kefka's doorstep. What's wrong? Celeste? Gods of the Warring Triad control the magic of the Esper world. If we destroy them, you're worried about what might happen? I can't say for sure, but Espers and even magic itself could vanish from the world. And if that happens, what'll happen to Terra? And then they're just like, we're moving on. All right, we need a team 2. That'll be that one, and that one, and that one, and this one. Team 1 will be Team 2 will be our main group, is what I should have said earlier. And Tim will be Mog. AKA the Rejects. Team 1 will go until they have to fight a super boss, and then they will stop. Team 2 will go all the way through a super boss or two. Equipment. So he still has all of his stuff. Excellent. Still away. He will need Miracle Shoes. Was he not in the main team? An alarm earring. Where's the rest of my equipment? The Celestiad. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember who we had now. She can also... Well, we might want one for the other team. So let's put on a Gale Hairpin. Enhancer. With this, she'll be fine. Maybe we should just go with the Crystal Shield. Yeah. We should give her a Celestiad. Miracle Shoes. Okay. You have the Paladin Shield. You should be solid. Mog simply needs this and to never run into a boss. Edgar's on the second team. +3 magic. Your modem is dying on nah. Yeah. Genji armor. Force shield might be effective here. I think a thunder shield would be better. Where is the Miracle Shoes? Okay. And an alarm earring. You. Yep. NG armor. I might do a force shield on him. Yeah. We'll do a force shield on him. Okay. Miracle Shoes. I should have put him there. And then for him, didn't get another Gale Hairpin, so that's on me. Could just throw on a Hero's Ring for damage. Okay, they're set up. Let me do it this way. And then Strago. Yes. Yes. Guess just an ice shield? Miracle Shoes. Don't know why I'm putting it in the wrong spot. Wonder if I should put this on him, just in case. Stats look all right. Could be better. All right, quick save. We can save in here because we can leave at any time by simply going back to that arrow right there and then going back to the airship. Or using a teleport stone will work here. So if you got them, use them. Whatever, if you're having a bad time. Alright, immediately we can see a chest over there that we have to grab, so we're gonna go grab it. I'm dumb. Guess we want to fight all this shit. I forgot to set up their Espers. He's gonna want Bismarck. When we go to the second team, we'll just switch back. Is what will happen. Magic. Actually, I don't think he needs magic anymore, right? Neither one. They need stamina, if anything. Okay. Cool. Who does the other stamina? Golem. And then Cyan is the other physical attacker. And I can't remember jack shit right now. Okay. You can put him in the back since he's using an ability. Okay. Stilling those might not be a bad idea to get more Genji shields. Fiend Dragon is here. Super Ball. Okay. Trying to see who to steal from. X potions are pretty great at this point. I wonder if we can get something else for that. Swordbreaker, Vector Chimera. Gotta remember that one. Okay. Vector Chimera is probably the best one. To the bosses! We'll be fighting this motherfucker. And this one. Drops a crystal orb, number 2. Which turns out to garbage. These were all shields. That's right. Another crystal orb? I think the blood sword might be a better one. Da, 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 da. And here we want the force armor, just to have another one. Okay. Safety bit from Fiend. Minerva Bustier, Excalibur, a red jacket, number 2, and a radiant lance. And then I forget where he's still the Ultima. In the middle of this fucking fight. Anyhow, off we go. Leveling, if we do, is leveling. The Hypno Crown. What? You can't wear it? Can you wear it? Only realm. Success rate of control. She can pretty much control anything, in all honesty, because her level's so high. I think it requires a high level. +2 agility, +4 magic. Is that better than what she has on? Nope, not even close. Not even close. Is this the right way? Can I only come back through this? Why is this so confusing? Or is that where we exit out through here? Oh, God. Everything dies. I believe there's 13 chests here. Let me double check. Learned Blazara. Oh, did he level? What was I doing? How many chests? 16. Okay. I knew it was a number we hadn't seen before, right? Fixed dice. Which one has Ragnarok? The third tier? Where everybody dies? It's high risk. But we'd finally get the fucking sword, wouldn't we? Up. And then party 2. This is our main group. Da 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 ba da da da. I forget how to play the game. Somebody hold on. I forgot to set him up. I fucking knew it, dude. Alright, and what does he need at this point? Nothing. We could give him more stamina just for fun. So let's do that. We were putting more magic on them for their healing, so... Boom. And... no, this one. So magic, stamina, strength. Right? Right. Quick save. Okay. We need someone who can continually cast magic. What I should sort of do is just this for a moment. Red cap. Is this the right way? What's nice about Mog is that we're going to be able to just run around, check things out. Nutkin suit, gauntlet. Brings us up to 5 out of 16 chests. Hero's Ring. You get jumped at some point, isn't that right? Huh? The chest is already open? I guess some chests are already open. Ah, I knew I missed it. Aegis Shield, excellent. I was like, man, I missed something back there. I'm pretty sure this is where Team 3 ends, because we get jumped down those stairs. We'll check it out later. Oh, let's check Team 2 here. See if any of them need the Aegis Shield. I mean, yeah. You notice I'm still protecting against magic more than I am physicality. That's because we get to sit in the back row and win. Except for one person, but he has the Paladin shield on, so... You know? There we go, that looks better. Alright, off we go. Wait, going the wrong way. So that's 7 out of 16 chest. We got one up there. The Minerva Bustier. Oh, wait. I guess it doesn't matter. There we go. Realm leveling up. Some more magic. A pinwheel. That's all we can do here. So we steal. We Phantom Rush. Ultima. We Ultima. Yeah, those eye for an eyes are going to be really stupid. But their stamina should be high enough that, fuck it. What's he have? A blood sword? That's what I want from him, maybe. I'm the one known as Ultima. Forged an eternity ago. I was placed here. And then forgotten in the mist of time. Long have I pondered what I should do. Long, long have I pondered. But now it seems I have an answer. Okay. You turn the machine on. Steal! Yeah! That's annoying. Doesn't even cast Ultima when he dies. Alright, first super boss is down. And then we get a save point, but we get to do this. We're still looking pretty good on everything, so... I don't think there's anything in here. Okay. What am I forgetting about this room? Something about this room. Alright, let's go to the guide finally. Just to double check. I guess there's nothing there. Oh. It's just a room to get caught. Now what's up with this room? I fell for it. I fell for it. We have enough elixirs for realm, even ethers we can waste. You can steal thunder shields from him and turn them into Genji shields at the Colosseum. I think I just could sketch with her. Force shield! And then the force armor should be right near here, right? Isn't there force armor? Ah! It's right here. Yeah. That just leads us back there. Dragon? Dragon D's! Ah. A ribbon. And we go back up. Dragon D's. Dragon, okay. Gold Dragon, we just need to beat the shit out of it. So, attack. Got him. Got him. One dragon remains. I'll forget how to do this part later and fuck it up. Do not worry. How much further can I go with this team is the question. Are we at the end of party 2? I feel like I could fight one of the bosses. One more boss with party 2? But I could be wrong. Yeah. Da 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 da. All right. Yeah, you get that. You get. I forget what you were doing. That. You get. No, you need the other one. Wait, you already have it. All right, they're good. Stop that. That's rude. What's the deal with this place? Nothing? Now, there's something here. Right? I guess not. How many items are left? 4? I don't think it's here. I need party 3 here. So party 1 can get to this point. I think we'll send a Mog down this line next time. And then send these guys to party 2. So sort of switch everything over. We are done. Out we leave. We're gonna land. We're going to use a tent. I don't think I've seen his tent in a long time. Gonna get back into the airship. So we make the teams again, except party 3 is our main group. We're gonna bring Strago this time. To grab the last of the blue magic. Because if we're gonna do this, might as well do it fully. Should not be hard. I don't think. I was told it's not hard. Oh, that is where she goes. And then last, Mog. What level is he? I was told not to level him. In fact, Gal, there is an attack later some flare attack later that goes off the lowest level of your the lowest level of any of your characters, and if you leave Gal at 14, it just doesn't do any damage. But by leveling Gao, I've made it do more damage. So that's fun. That's fun. That's good to know. Wish I knew that before. I don't remember what the attack was and who does it, but just so you know, there's a reason not to level Gao and leave him at level 14. The Warring Triad awaits. Oh, I was going to put them in party 2. Alright, that's fine. We got Mog. Quick save. I don't know why they don't give you a save point there. All right, party 3. You know, I just realized if I don't give him... If I give... Oh, no matter what, you're going to be short. He's running Golem? Okay. Yeah, my test was correct. My test was correct. That's a little disappointing. Hold on. Yep. Okay. Well. I realized Sabin had my alarm earring. Wait, do I have a second Gale hairpin? I thought I saw one. No, I'm just... Gold hairpin is probably what I saw. You know, I could change it out for the ward. Just so we don't have to deal with all that. Okay. Bottom door? That's a lot of damage. The only one getting beat up is him? I don't think there's anything I want from this guy. Wait. Where did I steal from? Ah. I stole from Inferno, right? Oh. Ow. They have reflect. Ouch. It healed him. Nothing to steal? Where have I not stolen from? That one. Got it. Gonna get it. Got it. Shockwave. Alright, this is over. I didn't realize we were this strong. Some extra elemental shields is all right. Oh man, we've already been playing for an hour. Oh, 9, yeah. I need to go ahead and use a tent here. We'll do a Strago tent. Matches in perfectly. Let's just get everybody's MP back from Ultima. Alright, the next boss will not be as forgiving, so... Okay. We have to go down and around, I think. Mega Elixir, that's our second one. Oh, hi. Steel. I need to move Strago to the 3rd slot. Preemptives aren't going to do him any favors. Okay. That's the Ultima. In fact, I should probably keep Celeste there for the rest of the existence. I need to level up Strago and Realm. This looks like the place where you get a ribbon. Is that not here? The Rainbow Brush. Wow. Lose some magic for some more other stats? Sadly, no. There's 4 of them stacked on each other, by the way. Quick save. Which one is this? The Final Dragon, Crusader Magicite. There's an ad break. Let's go level. Can I get caught in this room? I can skip the dragon. Wait, these guys are just here? These are the guys we need. Hold on. These are not the guys we need. Ow. That don't work here. Don't raise your stamina, blah, 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 blah. Don't get killed by eye for an eye. A pinwheel? God damn it! God damn it. He has the lowest stamina. I need him to level up. Too bad we don't have the ability catch in this game. So these Dark Force, 3, 4, and 7 on their turns will give you abilities you cannot get except from the end bosses. But it is the last. They also have the level whatever holy. God damn it, dude. It's too coincidental. It's too coincidental. Where are you going? Oh, am I being too loud? All right, it's the ad break over. We'll go kill the dragon. The only person who's going to be slammed in the upcoming battle is going to be Locke. All right, let's go beat the dragon really quick. This is the easiest dragon to beat, by the way. Let me explain. Skull dragon. Item. Quit acting. No? Magic. Hold on. Magic. Arise? No? I swear it works. This could go very poorly very quickly. I swear that works. Raise? Give up on it and just start hitting him with Ultima? Okay. There's some trick to this guy, and I can't remember what it is. Anyways, he's dead. A muscle belt. All 8 dragons have been defeated. The 8-volt seal is broken! Obtain Crusader Magicite. And there is the last one. This was Odin, and we updated Odin to Raiden, and yeah, this teaches you Meltdown and Meteor. Meltdown hits everyone on the screen for extreme damage, but if you have anything of fire defense related or absorption, it will heal them instead. So it's a great way to just spam an attack and never die. But of course, if the enemy, I believe this is, it may ignore magic defense, but it doesn't stop the absorption or whatever. So Meteor, we've seen Meteor already. But this is also where you get your MP plus 50% on level up. You will probably not need that at all. Get a Celestiad. Max MP, I don't think gives you any benefit here, so... anyways, let's do the next thing that I have to do here. We don't want this fight. I need Realm to level up. I need Realm to level up, and then we find the right fight. Wow, it got him. Not very easy to get him with eye for an eye with this high stamina. If you notice, a lot of eye for an eye has gone out, and only Strago with lower stamina has been getting hit. Yeah. There it is. Okay, quick save. I need to find a very specific fight. We'll have to kill our way to it probably, but I don't want anyone else to level except for... Except for maybe Locke. Okay, never mind, they just gotta kill him. Free reses for days. Damn. Could I believe I can flare that one. Try to kill that one. You notice that's blue magic, so that's turn 1. Need to keep track. Okay. That's why I needed to level him. Here's turn 3, which is an important one. And now we just need to keep everyone healthy and just wait. Beautiful, there's 1. All right, this turn's important. Nice. There's 2. It's turn 5. This one. Okay, whatever. And this one, let's see if we get it. Nope. There's Doom. There's Revenge Blast, but doesn't work. We haven't hit him. Doesn't work here. Level something holy? Traveler, damn. Whoa. I think she can regen it back before the next thing. I don't know if there's a way to remove Doom. I don't think so. We're waiting for the last spell that we should have but didn't get because the game is dumb. Is he still confused? Why the fuck did he do that? Hello? She doesn't have re-raise on herself. Because he stole it. That guy has re-raise. Good. I forgot, you have something I can steal. There's level 4 flare. There it is. That sucks. Alright, I need to kill this guy. He's just gonna get worse and worse. What do you mean, ding? Huh? Wait, why didn't he learn the other ones? Do we already know the other ones? What? It doesn't matter. I mean, we got most of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 22 out of 24. Which ones am I missing then? I swear launcher was one of them. Is it in the guide here? Oh, that's what we needed. No, launcher's not one of them. Do we already have launcher? If it is... what the hell is launcher then? I needed Quasar. That's what it was. Damn it. No, launcher is one. I don't understand. Am I wrong here? Man, I thought that went so well, but I'm lying to myself. Lore. But we got the holy. It's force field. From Fiend. It's the only place you can get it. But Quasar is there. Damn. So if we want to get every blue magic, we got to do it again, get Quasar here, and take him to Fiend. Which, does anybody know which one has Fiend? It would be party 3, technically. So we'd have to bring him back in party 3. Damn, okay. Why is her MP maxed? What? I feel like I've asked that before. Should we try again? Try to get Quasar? I mean... we have to last 7 turns. Okay. Well, he gonna die. You know, do quick. Kill Strago. Come on! What are the chances of her dying from that? Fucking deal. Cast this on yourself. That's fine. We are like the right level to be. No. It's okay, Paisley. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Lay down. What just happened? Who does not have re-raise on? Her? Nobody? What the hell just happened? Why am I not seeing re-raise here? Except on him. Nah. I don't know what that makes him susceptible to. I think level 5 death. A fucking rat race. That's why we don't put reflect on. They'll just do that shit. What the hell does this guy have? Use Quasar. Shit. He will res himself. It's not over. Did he not still? Oh, she probably didn't have it on. Fuck, this is hard. Why does it know launcher out of all things? Alright, I don't want to run all the way back. I just don't want to take Strago into every fucking fight. What is it, Daisy? Come here. Come here. Want pets? No.
Paisley, you want to tell everybody that you're not happy about me being loud? Hmm? Hmm? Huh? Is that my good girl?
She needs to be comforted. Probably should have set her up. Fuck you. Well, that's an expensive fix. No, it's not. No, it's not. We got Phoenix down. No, it's not. We got an X potion. I just want Quasar. Can I get it, or is this RNG hellhole going to continue to be an RNG hellhole? Yo, I will take a different fight. I will take a whole, just any other fucking fight with a goddamn Dark Force. I will take that one. These guys aren't rare. It's the same percentage chance. I don't need to keep facing the Yojimbos. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck your eye for an eye. Whoever came up with that shit is stupid. Oh, I'm dying, therefore I can take someone with me? Fuck you. You suck. I hit you with a spell so powerful. How you got an eye for an eye? You're disintegrated, you stupid fuck. This is the perfect place, though, that shows you the example of I literally have a team so fucking fast, and they have haste on, yet the enemy gets to act before I can choose a skill. Final Fantasy VI has so many fucking issues. And this is part of it. Like, fuck you and your fucking goddamn nonsense here. Go if you're gonna go. Paisley, I am not gonna have you stress out Bo. So you need to lay down. All right, here we go. Spell takes forever to do its animation. It's just absolute fucking prick. Fuck that guy. crystal sword. We could buy that, I think. Re-raise. Yeah, what I was doing. What sucks about what just happened is I need to get past that fucking point right there. It's a 33% chance not to fucking suck. You need to lay down. I'm not... What is this today? If you do that, I will get mad at you. You cannot be under my feet. You're too small, and I am too big. I am 80 times bigger than you. If I move and don't know you're there, you're gonna get hurt. Don't squeeze your little eyeballs at me. No. No. She's doing her little eyeball squeeze thing. Oh, where was this? Before that fight? I want to see what happens when I reload. Can I get the double Dark Force? I'm about to give up on blue magic because Final Fantasy VI, okay. Final Fantasy VI is shit. It's just shit. I don't need to do it with you. I can't even give him re-raise. That sucks, dude. This game sucks. This game is shit. If he self-destructs, I want him to come back and do the next round. She's the only one without re-raise, right? Yeah. Hey, got it. Ow. Alright, we can have bad breath coming up. Hey, we did. And here it is. Damn. All right. Restarts. Roulette more than likely, and he kills himself. Okay. That's best case right there. Next one, Revenge Blast is best case. White Wind is fine. Next one, level 4 flare. No, level 3 confuse. Nobody. Reflect will also work. Next one, I don't know what, the holy one, I think, or the launcher. That round sort of sucks. Turn 4. All right, here comes Discord and Bad Breath and Imp Song. Nice. All right, we get another chance here. Quasar. Fuck me, dude. Stop doing that. What a goddamn fucking nightmare of a game. Just kill her. What's sad is confusion is so powerful in this fucking game. There is no choice but to do what I just did, because it just, you just can't remove it with a remedy or something. It just blows my fucking mind that I have to literally blast somebody in the face to make sure we never have to deal with that situation again. And it's just, it's so fucking stupid. It doesn't have re-raise. You? She didn't get affected by anything but that? Okay. There's another chance. %33 chance. Pretty sure I have to cast re-raise on him. Yeah. Well, now the Dark Force has re-raise. Wait. Wait. Could we have... Will this work? I never thought... First of all, I never thought it would run out of MP. I thought it had, like 10,000 or something like that. Could we have just rasped its MP away? Or would that have killed it? Had enough for that. You stupid son of a bitch. I have to put No! What are you doing? You son of a bitch! Why does he act after he's done being confused? Why does he still act confused? This game is garbage! How much MP is stone? $22? Reflect is 0. Roulette is 10. That could happen still. Okay. Well, Quasar, maybe? Self-destruct free? It's 1 MP. Fuck me. Not even enough for roulette. A 33% chance, my ass. How many rounds have we gone through of just the 7th turn? It's 4. He doesn't have haste anymore. Can I cast haste on him? Oh. Go faster. I can't re-raise him, though. It's turn 5. This is the turn where he can still blow himself up. I'm sure he has the MP for it. Okay. This is the turn where we can get Quasar. Now, the question is, does that count? No! What is with this game? I've only ever wanted to do that once, you stupid son of a bitches! You absolute fucking just worthless. Oh, now you attack here. Why would you remember that? Yes, okay. Let him run out of MP if you can. Thank God. Quick save. Jesus Christ. The only one that is left is the Fiend using Force Field. If I can get that, then the stress was sort of worth it. But let me tell you. Oh, we're to this point. Oh, that is the question. Can I get them all the way there? And then can I still... And then can I still face a boss here? We're gonna have to go and find out. What's he need? Stamina. Nope. Who has the other one? Why can't I... Strago has the other one. All right, let's go. He had to run out of he had to run out of MP before I got it. Insane. He could have just done it on the first 7th turn. We would have just been done with it. Did we just not step on that switch? Is that what happened there? How could I forget to step on the switch? I hate that you have to do this again. You have to go through all this stuff again. Like, I wish once it was done, you know? If you wanted to run to the end, it just takes one party. Like, the ending to this game only sucks because of this, really. And having to fight your way. Oh shit. 61 damage. Oh, Ultima? We win. Wow. Some good experience there. Lots of money too. Where are we at? 500,000? Oh, we couldn't go past this point last time. A pinwheel. Where are we at on chest? 15 out of 16. There is one more, and it is sort of hidden. Good choice. Terra learned Karaga. Nice. I don't have to fight anything here, do I? What's this do? Oh. And then we have to take party 3 to... We can face a boss here as party 3 right now. If we face Fiend, that would be great. Instead, we get Gamma. Mother. Okay, what the hell does that do for us? Guardian. That's a big no. Okay, let's move Team 1 forward. Ba-da-da-da. Wait, how do we do that? Do I have to beat Guardian? Am I dumb? Do you have to beat Guardian first? This part right here is a fucking cancer to this game. That to be Guardian to get the stairs down, or there's stairs somewhere else? Oh wait, oh, I see it. I see it. I am dumb. But I don't know why this is some terrible decision from fucking Square back in the day, man. Fuck you, you fucking just absolute fucking just ugh. Look. Why do I have to press on a fucking button? Why didn't it all just happen at once? Alright. We need a steal. And get a skill. Okay. Did not know that was gonna happen. Great news. Shouldn't get hit by it. Let's just re-raise everyone. I won't worry about the other stuff here in a moment. The only thing Strago must do to earn the blue magic is survive. So he needs to be alive at the end. Okay. There's something you do to Fiend that can shut him down. I just don't remember what it is. Got it. How do I get him to do force field? Don't I have to hit him with some kind of like elemental magic? We're sort of waiting for it to happen, I guess. Come on, use it. You have to hit him physically. Do not understand. Are we about to die? There it is. Now immune to fire. No, he's not immune against fucking dying. Now we just gotta beat him. You missed, you son of a bitch. Uh-oh. That's it. I didn't even stop his damage. We did it before the ad break. Yeah, one down. All right, path 3 done. Learn force field. Got that. Forget we get a good item here. Nice. And now we reset. Hold on, quick save. Abilities, lore, 100% blue magic. I don't know if we've done this in the past, but it is done now. It's done. Constructs a magical barrier that negates damage from a random element for all enemies and allies. Which is interesting. But yeah, Why isn't Launcher a blue magic, and why does Dark Force know it? Weird. Okay, then we also got this powerful weapon. I don't know if there's anything left here. Extra evasion, extra damage. Boost maximum HP by 50%. Yeah, I thought that was something else. Ooh, I didn't see that though. Hold on. Can anyone use it? Ooh. To a good effect. I think we should leave. I think that's where we're at. Reset. Send party 3 to party 1. Because this was party 1, right? Clear out the right side here. Because we only have to face these bosses once. And then send them back to party 2 to beat Guardian. Get the Force Armor. Get the Force Armor. And then what? Let me double check. Yeah, this is Goddess. We're leaving. So we're shifting again. Yeah, I think I did this right, and I just keep second guessing myself. You start with your main party in party 2, and this keeps shifting it to the right until you're done. Back down we go. We do not need Strago again in the second party. We'll be taking Sabin back. He just knows the most magic and realm. There it is. But Strago in this party should be pretty good. Terra. Yeah, Cyan and Edgar just get miles ahead in physicality. And of course, Mog to do party 3. Let's go. All right, one more chest. We can't get it until like right at the end of the game, so that'll be the final chest. Quick save. We're gonna move Mog first. Down. All magicite, all blue magic, done. Wild. Pretty sure we could have just went ahead and beat that guy there. Oh, wait. Almost forgot. Gotta hit this again. Dun. All right, party 2. Get them all set up again. Hold on. Abilities, Bismarck. Yes. Doesn't really matter. We're at the end of the game. The end is upon us. We got 2 more times through this place and we're done. That second team being able to do this shit though, hello, what's up? I'll take it. Forgot what I was doing for a moment. Well, somebody's about to die. Unless... No, somebody's dead. But we're right here. I wanted to use a tent here. We'll do a Terra tent. Look how pretty that one is. Movers. Almost forgot to do it. I was like, I don't need to go that way. Yes, I do. All right. Party 1. I don't have an alarm earring, which would be silly. Does 2 people over there have it? He has it. How did the twins end up with the, both of them? This came back to me. What is happening? They were not set up for combat is what's happening. But I mean, like, what is happening? Do-do-do. Steel. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-dam. I have a problem here. Send this team to the right. No, I needed, god damn it, to do this. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Let's go. We can do it. Excellent. And that's it. Party one. Out the door. Over here. Into this one. Into the fight with the goddess. We have to steal. Da 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 da. Erase. Okay, so that just happened. Oh, it only affected one side. Can we do slow? Where's your slow? Magic. Erase. You're gonna see me cast this a lot. All right. Another Minerva Bustier. Everybody ready? Ultima. 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 Seems mad. That is the third to last boss down. We got to run through this place one more time so I can do the stealing stuff on... There's Excalibur. Let's think here. Look at that. Strength +2, agility +2, stamina +1, magic +1. The legendary Holy Sword. Ups evasion by 20? Wow. Also got another Minerva Bustier. Let's do a 10. So we can do 2 buttons. Don't need to heal that group. And that is it. Yeah. All right. Teleport. We leave. One more time through. So, Locke will be in Party 2. Terra, Party 1. Strago, Party 1. Realm, Party 2. Tomorrow, Party 3. Celeste, Party 2. Sabin, Party 2. Edgar, Party 1. Cyan, Party 1. Setzer, Party 3. Shadow, Party 3. Mog, Party 3. If I do this correctly, we will face Guardian, then Kefka. And that will be the end of the game. First group we'll move through is Party 3. Go 3, 2, 1. Let's see here. This path I should know the best. By now. The easiest one to get through. You got 7 Minerva bustiers in this one, in this playthrough. Party 2, we got them set up. So they should be good to go. That's an interesting group. Actually, they're still set up from the last fight. Push the button, go through the door. Okay. Gonna take that off, go back to party 1. We will put that ward bangle on. Just to make this a little faster. Just in case they level again, this doesn't really matter. But yeah, we'll just do that. Off we go. Send them to the right. Okay, walk off, push. Run up. To the left. Push off. Come over here to team 2. No, we'll keep that on for now. Yep. Go north. Press the button, run south. Press the button, run north. Fight Gamma. God, he can level. Bum, bum. Quick save. Before I beat Guardian, we'll move this team to the button. Don't need to heal. What I would do with this team at this point is make sure they are equipped and ready to fight the end boss. We're not going to get there. And if we do, we're resetting. Just the truth of the matter there. Use a tent on them, get them fully healed. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, we got a still in this fight. I think we're good here. We just need to fight Guardian now. Guardian has launcher, which is gonna suck. I will take whatever I can get here. I'll take the ribbon. It's ridiculous what just happened, but another force armor would be great, but it doesn't matter. I'm done. I lied, by the way. We're gonna get the force armor. I just have to redo all of this. I forgot to quick save before I walked forward. Actually, I was gonna quick save, take a step forward, then quick save, but then as soon as I stepped forward, I said, oh yeah, he's gonna attack. And we're gonna use a tint on this group. I can't believe we stole a ribbon. Ribbons are stillable. Force armors are not. Alright, let's try this again. Thank you. Alright. Ultima. Ultima. Attack. We should be good. There it is. Jesus Christ. Dun, 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 dun. The one thing I will not 100% in this game is Gao. I will not go and collect every monster or the bestiary for that matter. If you would want to get the full bestiary, I highly suggest looking it up. I did not do that in this playthrough because just know how much work it is. All right, a hard save here at 40 hours and 29 minutes of gameplay. So down here at the bottom is the final chest with a ribbon in it. That's why we don't need another ribbon. Now we have 5 ribbons. We could have 6, I guess, but yeah. We're about to level up too. Hit a quick save. All right, what Espers do I need? Phoenix is good backup. This could be helpful. Lifts the party up for that. Restores HP. Da, 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 da. No, he will do Golem. He already has it on. No. She will do Phoenix. If we are to need that, I just don't think we're going to need it. All right, which means, what are you doing? Unicorn could be good backup. Develops all enemies in an Arctic chill. Ah, this is the one I want. At the beginning of battle, we will summon this, and we will hold out on Phoenix just in case. Equipment. Sadly, we cannot have the miracle shoes on, so just the way it is. But we will have the Master Scroll here and the Genji gloves. I haven't decided yet, have I? Double up on the damage. No, I need to maintain the Thief's Bracers. Yeah. Because we're going to steal. We'll see if we get Ragnarok, and then we can just have fun. Celestiad has to be there. We are going to put a ribbon on right here. Conditions are worse than dying. Let me say that again. Conditions are worse than dying. Do not get zombied. Do not get confused. Do not get lost. Do not think that a safety bit is going to save you. We can also take this off and put the safety bits on and avoid this situation entirely. But I just don't know what's going to happen in this battle, and there's an attack that just, boop, will kill you anyways. So why it's there, I have no idea. Ribbon. Don't have to worry about a back attack coming up. We didn't get 3 Celestiads, which would have been extremely helpful. We could avoid death on him, though. Safety bit, just in case they cast insta-death. That could be fun. Or more dodge. Trying to think of what else I could possibly... We probably could keep the miracle shoes on him and have him spam healing or attacks, depending on where we're at. Keep the defense up. Soul with the Mesa is also a very good choice. Although he'll run out of MP pretty fucking quickly. What's nice about dual casting, though, is that you can cure a problem and cure with Karaga. So, there's a lot we can do here, I guess. But I think I'm going to put the safety bit on, just in case. We already have the ribbon on here. This is where we need teams 2 to remove that. I don't think they have anything that I want. Nah. We just want to be able to freely cast without running out of... She is our medic overall. I could... I don't know. Maybe I should put on the safety bits. Because, yeah, Locke is going to do all the work. I've changed my mind. We will protect against death. These 3's jobs is to boost Locke and keep him alive. And the MP isn't going to fucking matter. They're dead. Gotta keep the Thief's Bracer, and this is why, because the Thief's Bracer, we're gonna be stealing. Paladin's Shield will do a great job of keeping him alive. I could put Force Armor on. He'll take more damage. It'll lower his stats, but what it'll do is stop a lot of the other bullshit, too. With the magic evasion. It's not another good helmet for him to wear, in all honesty. Lower his physical defense simply to avoid magic and his magic defense. This is a thought process. It only goes up to 82. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. They will not have haste at the start of the battle, but what they do have is a lot of agility. Oh, I forgot about this guy. We'll be fine. We're set up for Kefka. All right, dude. Final boring triad. Demon. Steel. That's the only thing he has, right? Oh. Hey, that's rude. Ooh, everything's gonna be really expensive, though. Just gotta kill him. Should be pretty easy. Demon is usually forgettable, I'll be honest. And goodbye. The Radiant Lance. Destroy the Warring Triad, but the power magic isn't fading like it should be. Could Kefka have extracted the very source of magic from them? Oh, shit. Okay. Is there anything else I need to talk about before we go? The Radiant Lance is pretty fucking great, I'll be honest. Pretty good weapon. Doesn't even do holy damage, by the way. So you don't even have to worry about it doing that. Might as well. Is there any other things to talk about? Excalibur could be pretty great at this point, but I need that attack to be 255. If we were put on a second weapon, it'd probably be that, or the fact that the Valiant Knife can actually just not give a shit, which is interesting. We got a second red armor, but I don't think... Red jacket, I mean. Didn't we steal a red jacket? Isn't that what just fucking happened? There it is. Negates fire. Oh, Ed can... So Edgar just got an upgrade is what just happened. Oh, but... I mean, can negate fire. You can use that with Meltdown, I think. To no extra damage. He is in the back row. Wonder why I didn't put the force shield on him. Okay, walking forward. The final save point. We will use a tent here just to top off. Let's do a hard save. I've done all I can do. I've done all I can do here, everyone. This is it. Trying to remember where the last quick save is. Welcome, friends! I need you to come, so I've been practicing my greeting. How much do you have to destroy before you have had your fill, Kefka? Required the ultimate power, observe! Such magnificent power, you're nothing more than fleas compared to me now. Embrace your destruction, it is fate of all things. To be destroyed? Maybe it is, but people can always rebuild and new lives will always be born. And time will destroy all of those as well. Why do people insist on creating things that will inevitably be destroyed? Why do people cling to life knowing that they must someday die? None of it was meant anything once they do. Because it's not the end that matters. It's knowing you have something to live for right now, at this moment. Something you've worked for, something that's worth protecting. As long as you have that, that's enough. And did you all find your somethings in this broken world that's dying itself? What? Yes! Love! A person worth protecting! Where is Locke? Is he just gone? Oh, he's on the other side now. A wife and child who live on within me. Friends and family. Dang, Shadow! Edgar, a peaceful kingdom. A loving brother who always looks out for me. Someone willing to accept me for who I am. An adorable little granddaughter. An obnoxious grandpa who I can't live without. Wings from a dear old friend. New pals, Kupo. Blah, you people make me sick. You sound like lines from a self-help book. It's that. If that's how it's going to be, I'll snuff them all out. Every last one of your sickening, happy little reasons for living. No, Kefka, stop! I wield the greatest power in existence. May as well be the dirt on the bottom of my boots, or the dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt. I'll destroy everything. I'll create my own empire of death. Can't destroy everything. People always have dreams. No, when I'm through, there won't be anything left to dream about. We won't let you hurt any more people. Hee hee hee. But what fun is destruction if no precious lives are lost? It ends here, Kefka. All right, this is the order. So these 8 back here are backup for when people die. People are not going to die. If they do, we have to reset, and that's gonna suck. But nonetheless, let's get this set up. Actually, who do I want to take if people did die? And they're expecting to kill your people outright and then be absolute bastards to everything that you hold dear. Sets are probably last. Yes! And the third fight, yeah. They're missing Protect, but I don't think that's going to be the problem. Don't sketch him. Can I steal from these guys? Is there anything to steal from them? The only way the bottom three here can die is from one specific attack or just outright damage somehow. I don't think anything's able to kill them with the defense that they have. And so it begins. They all die or nah? All right, tier 2. We've run out of Golem. Nope, we still have Golem. Damn. Sabin does not have haste on, which can be a problem. Hold on one second. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back before we do this. Okay. Until Rest Lady fights, so this fight right here, everyone, we are just going to go. Uh-oh. We need to reset up Sabin a little bit here. I don't know if that works. Paste. It's at the top. I didn't see if I stole. Oh no, ads are coming. Ooh. Yeah! Where is it? Sword that may cast flare upon striking enemy uses an MP to deal a critical hit. Why the fuck not? Doom did not work on her. Problem is, we're about to lose Locke. Life, dreams, hope. Where did they come from and where did they go? Such meaningless things. I'll destroy them all! I don't think it matters. We just blast into them, right? See if we can beat the clock. The end draws near. Ads in the middle of the final fight. Yeah, I know. Hold on. I guess we should have paused it there or whatever, but it doesn't matter. The tower's collapsing! We have to wait. We have to wait, YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube, you don't have ads right now. So you saw how that fight went. Kefka, he's the pushover part of that entire fight. In all honesty, once we're this powerful and that kind of thing, you just lay into him. Putting the Ragnarok on there was sort of fun. I'll be honest. That was silly. We weren't doing max damage, but we were doing about 20,000 damage per per attack. I don't know if Flare can go off with the Master Scroll anymore. I'm unsure, but having the Ragnarok, you know, is a good time. Final thoughts in that fight. The stealing an Ultima weapon in Ragnarok was really easy. So easy, I tried to steal it again, thinking I didn't get it the first time, which is a little crazy. And with the Pixel Remaster, we get to keep them. So that's great. You're back? It still says there's 30 seconds. Kel, you cheating me on ads? Are you cheating me on ads, Kel? But yeah, we worked our butts off to get to this point. I'm trying to think if there's anything else left before we watch the ending sequence here. But yeah. Nothing in those statues, by the way, there's nothing there stopping you from just blasting with Ultima until they're all gone. The setup, getting regen on everyone, getting haste on everyone. We don't need the miracle shoes to do that. Getting shell on everyone. The only thing we miss there is getting protect on everyone. We don't run reflect at all. It's not necessary. We want to cure. We want to heal people as much as possible. With their magic being so high, you saw how easy it was to get her health back. Anytime there's a major attack, especially like getting knocked down to 1 HP and stuff, is to make you panic. But when you have 3 magic users and all 3 of them are ready to just heal, it's really good shit for an end of a Final Fantasy fight. I mean, that's, I think, one of the cherries on top, if anything, in Final Fantasy VI, if you enjoy it, is the fact that your groups can all go in with a lot of magic to sort of cover the ass of each other. And then, Locke's entire job there is to just do double the damage of what Ultima can do for free. Getting Doom cast on him sort of sucked, but I didn't realize that the timer reset when we went to Kefka. So, you know, fair play, I guess. But yeah, we will talk about a little bit more when we're done with this sequence. Because we did what we did here. But yeah, there's 2 achievements that may hold you back, and we will go do that since we have a little time here at the end. All right, the tower's collapsing. There's go, go, and go. There's no time to lose. Come on, the airship's just ahead. Uh-oh. Terra's not feeling good. Come on, everybody, we can make it if we work together. Terra, what's wrong? Oh no, our stat boost! I mean, the Espers, the Magicite. Magic is disappearing. Espers are fading from the world. What'll happen to Terra? Come with me, I can use the last of my power to guide you out. Terrible timing on that final fight for ads, though, I'll tell you. Finally, we get to the end. Should have turned up the sound before the final fight, too. Cyan as Cyan Garamonde. Cyan, could you hit that switch? Mechanical devices are not my strong point. I do believe I'm getting better, though. Setzer. As... Why are these all the same card? Gabby Biani? Gabbiani? Setzer Gabbiani? I don't know. Wait. Maybe you think you're right, you're wrong. That's a big mistake. What the fuck does that mean? That was what you always used to say, wasn't it, Daryl? Edgar as Edgar Rodi Figaro. On the other side, his brother's on the coin. Sabin Rene Figaro. It's not like I want to dump all that responsibility on you. I knew you'd look out for the kingdom. I wanted to be able to look out for you. That's why I went off to become stronger. Bum, bum. Are you flipping us off? Like, what the? Mog! As... Mog! Help me, Kupo! Kupo! There's going to be many Moogles in our future. The fur! Watch the fur! I'm not a stuffed animal, Kupo. Umaro as Umaro. It won't open. Ooga. I feel like he could have just done that with the door, right? Yeti will make a return in Final Fantasy IX. Go-Go as... Go-Go. Both buttons have to be pressed at the same time in exactly the same way. Go-Go, mimic Celeste. Poor Go-Go. Gow! As... Gow! It's that damn door. Shortcut! Take shortcut! Wait, what are all these chests? Shortcut! Take shortcut! Weren't we just at the top where the airship could go back? We press the button? Lock! as Lock Cole. Celeste as Celeste Share. Shouldn't it be Highwind? Isn't it her, duh. Come on, this place is breaking apart. Lock. I won't let go, I promise. Wow, isn't that cute? Okay. Are you crazy? You almost got yourself killed for that? It was his bandana. I don't remember when she gets it. Tara as a margarita drinker. So random. Tara Branford. Okay. Father? Tara, we must part now. We Espers will disappear from this world. We may fade away as well. But perhaps if the human part of you feels something strong enough, then maybe, just maybe, you'll be able to remain here as a human. Whoosh. Realm as Realm Arony. Rowney? Grandpa, you can't give up yet. Sorry, dear. Any more whining out of you, and I'll paint your picture. Oh no, anything but that. But, you know, someday I really would like to paint your portrait. On canvas, I mean. All right, look what you've done. You've made me go all misty-eyed, and now I can't see that. See where I'm going? Oh, where the go? I don't know. Shadow as Shadow. Arony. Da-da-da-da. Go on, Interceptor, get going. Take care of yourself, boy. Baron, it looks like if I could finally stop running. What? Strago as Strago Magus. 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 Come on, Strago, you can't let yourself be shown up by a bunch of kids. Gotcha. All right. And you! It's me. It's you. Crazy. Follow me! This dialogue goes really fast, by the way. Whoosh! The last piece of magicite. And chat's mom. Wait, Tara, you've done enough. Your power's getting weaker. Yeah, just fly up. Tara isn't gonna be able to hold out much longer. Why was nobody steering? What the whoosh. Look at the rainbow. The grass is growing. Don't give up, Katerin. I won't either. Oh, I missed it. What was it? Not yet? Tara? Tara! Thank you, Setzer. I told you, didn't I? She's the fastest ship in the world. Dang. Roll credits, I guess. Da, 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 da. Da-da! Bam, damn, damn. My God, it's birds in water. Hey, look, a boat. And the entire QA staff. These people and the entire QA staff. Hi, Bobo. Look, it's an airship. You want to come up? What's all over me? Come on. Paisley, up. Come here. Paisley, come here. She's gone. Do you want to come here? I guess not. I guess I celebrate alone here on stream. No puppers. Galka, they don't love me anymore. This ending is so long, but so was Final Fantasy V, so I'll be honest. Final Fantasy V's ending was much longer. I think it's the longest ending out of the first 6. She wanted to play, not so much cuddle. So she came up jumped up and then backed away and then ran. Ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Although the map is flat, the world is very round. It curves pretty quickly. It's not a very big planet. I think. Yeah, the world is square. That's not what it said. It was just the world is square backwards, which means it's wrong. Because when you think you're right, you're wrong. Didn't you not just learn that? Got him, chat. Cal thinks he's the expert of Final Fantasy VI. Not anymore. Taught me everything you know. Oh my god, is there any more credits? Da, 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 da. In Final Fantasy VII, the airship, they will be inside of it instead of it just being a giant blimp. And it will stay that way for the future of all Final Fantasy. Sent Gal out before it? Oh, you think that's the issue? They had a kid! Wow, life begins anew. Reminder that these kids right here are probably only 17, 18 years old, so they got a lot of learning still. Da, da. Da, da. The flower that they planted. I thought we stomped on that. Bye, bye. I sure like to flip the bird a lot, yeah. I thought this was our fastest ship. Those birds caught up to him. It's our fastest birds. Damn. Phantom Forest. Are they saying the birds get a refill there? And then they thank everybody. To the Fans Crash Club, both past and present to the crew, brought the originals to life. We offer a profound and heartfelt thanks. Okay. The end. Oh, yeah. It's a long ending. Yes. Okay, we'll do slot 7. Why not? Did I beat it? Yes. Yes, Remy, I did. Didn't take too long. Only took about 3 hours. All right, let's look at some past playthrough. So this is the original playthrough. And I'm going to go to this one really quick to show you an achievement that you need to get on Steam. Well, I'm not going to do it. But you got to get something called Lucky Sevens. I'm just going to show you. We have a ribbon, Hermes sandals, Paladin shield. We got a lot of shit on this guy right here. The reason why we have this set up specifically is because you want to have Celeste heal. And I forget what Mog is for. Besides that, I don't think it matters. But you want her to heal the enemy while using slots. I'm pretty sure. You can also heal your own group. What it does is as you heal the enemy, as you use whatever, Kiraga or whatever, eventually you will get the 777 or whatever, the Joker to kill your group. I can't remember. But you get the achievement. Let me double check the achievement on Steam. It's called Master Gambler. If you're wondering how many people have beat this game, that Joker's death with the slot command. Yeah, that's what you're looking for. And you just heal the enemy and gamble over and over and over. Do the slots over and over and over until you get Joker's death. You have to reach level 50 for all party members, which I would wait until the end to do. Looks like we did do that here. Celeste was level 80. Only 20.6% of players on Steam have beat this game. A fifth of those who've gotten it. Let me see here. Only 33% of players have gotten to the end of the world, which is when the World of Ruin happens. So, sort of shows you that players drop off this game pretty quickly for whatever reason, maybe time. But yeah, there's no other achievement we haven't really processed besides the bestiary. So, yeah. But I wanted to see, where's the airship? Looks like I just did it south of the dinosaurs, which is interesting. 43 hours, 2 minutes, 102,901 steps. Let's take a look. Specifically Gao. Strago. Is there anybody else I need to look at? Realm was level 78. Locke was only 80 when I beat this the first time. And so, yeah, we just got everybody to 50 for the achievement. 78 on Sabin. Let me double check some things here. Abilities, Rage, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. A lot less rages in this one and a lot worse ones. So, yeah. That's exactly 51, so we got it just for the achievement. Taught him Ultima and Quick, though. Get them stats up. I did Strength on him. Locke was at 119 Strength. Agility only 40. Wow, he's actually missing a lot of stats that we had on the last playthrough. For short. I will never make Agility past 60 again. I just don't think it was necessary. And that's where I missed out on a lot of extra strength to mess around with more stamina. So 60 Agility, 60 stamina is pretty good to avoid most shit. I also did not get his magic as high. That's weird. I feel like his magic was higher in the last one. Lore. Yeah, we only got 21 of these. Did get Grand Delta, though. Got Force-Filled, but not Doom. Huh. Yeah, but you could definitely have 21 of these done before you even get to... Force-Filled's the only other one I think you have to get through the boss, which is Fiend. So Grand Delta, Haydn, and Force-Filled from Fiend. Other than that, the other 22 are acquirable, even at the end of the game, or even after you beat the game, or whatever. So, but we got that 100% done on that playthrough. I took Raiden, okay. Took the Ragnarok, okay. Interesting. Sabin, what were your stats? 108 magic, yeah. Did not do agility. Did some strength on him, though. Weird. We must have been over-leveled the time we got certain stuff. Oh, yeah, we can look at everybody. Magic, physicality, 106. 71 strength? The hell? 84 magic. I wonder why we didn't do speed. This is not everybody, is it? Realm 99? Yeah, weird. Just stop caring at a certain point, maybe? We're gonna do a little bit of this. Okay. We had 4, I see it right here, 4 Celestriads. Only 1 safety bit. Didn't go for all 3 memento rings. I wouldn't. That seemed like a lot of work. 2 growth eggs? Where did we get the other growth egg? 4 Celestriads, though. 3 hero rings, berserk ring, blizzard orb. 7 white capes. Two red jackets, you get that. 4 behemoth suits. A snow scarf. I don't think we got that from our last playthrough. 3 force armor. 11 reed cloaks. Only 1 Genji armor? The hell was I doing? 1 Hypno Crown, 2 red caps. 1 cat ear hood. We did do that. 1 Genji helm. 2 force shields. Didn't we have 3? Oh, how many ribbons did we have? 5. Yeah, okay. Normal amount. 2 Aegis shield, 2 Genji shields, 1 Paladin shield, 2 force shields. Huh. Only 1 Dragon Claw. 2 Sniper. 1 Holy Lance. Got the Radiant Lance. Only 34 Impartisans. 1 Thief Knife. That's a little disappointing. Three Enhancers. Of course I did. We did get a Crystal Sword by the end of the game in our playthrough. Only 1 Ultimate Weapon. There's Excalibur. Sometimes parries attacks. The hell you mean? Oh, just 10 evasion. So that's what that is. We didn't get one in our other playthrough. Got all those. Weird, I feel like we're very short on stuff. 17 elixirs? What the hell have I been? I must have just not stolen stuff in this playthrough. Okay, let's look at 2024's. Ultimate weapon. I did put Hermes sandals on. Yeah, we couldn't do that. We wanted to steal the other stuff. Aegis shield. Still had the alarm earring on? What the fuck? We had the Lightbringer. +7 to all stats. Oh, we can look at their stats. 116 magic. 70 agility, 125 strength. Yeah, that's what we should have done. Yo, we didn't raise the level of anybody else here. Yeah, I was just playing through. 125 magic. 110 without. 50 agility. I stopped at 50. My mistake. It's 60. Hers was only at 48, 100 magic, 54 stamina though. Can't see their levels here. I have the Berserker Ring and the... Okay. $25, $25, $78, $28, $39, $77, $26. Man, these levels are really low. 76, 30, 13. Wow, what is this? Grab Strago, Gao. Who else would we have to look at directly? Let's take a direct look at him. All right, what's his lore? 3, the original 3. Rage, yeah, just didn't grab anything. Espers, we are going to be missing 2 because we didn't grab Ragnarok. Interesting. All right, items tell the full story. Only 1 growth egg there, 2 of those. Only 1 fink, 4 ribbons. Only one red jacket? So we didn't steal. Oh, I didn't see how many Minerva bustiers we had in the last one. I sort of want to go look now. 2 of those, 2 behemoth suits, 3 force armors, okay, 1 Genji armor, 2 red caps, the Hypno crown. We did get the cat ear hood. Did we pick that up somewhere? 2 force shields, only 1 Genji shield, 2 Aegis shields, the Paladin shield. Like we have more shields in this one for some reason. 2 Dragon Claws. We did get the drops. 29 in Partisans. The Sword Breaker. We did not get that in our last playthrough. It just didn't happen. I don't think anyways. Okay. We did get the Lightbringer, which is taking the Ragnarok, going to the Coliseum, converting it. I was gonna actually go and do that with the Ragnarok that they gave us, but I think I am not. So, yeah, then you can steal a Ragnarok and have a Lightbringer and a Ragnarok. But, whoops. This is the best sword in the game, probably weapon. It gives 50 evasion, 50 magic evasion as well. It's just better to take it and convert it. Oh, we can do this. It doesn't do any special damage either. It just maxes out your attack and gives you 50 of each evasion, which makes you extremely powerful. Is by far the best thing you can do in your playthrough. Not a whole lot of stuff here either. 2 mega elixirs. Hold on. We need to load back up this one. No mega elixirs. 1 mega elixir. How many Minerva bustiers do I have? Where was the armor? None? No, there's 2. Oh yeah, and she had 1, so that was that. So we got 3 in this playthrough. Okay. Pretty easy to do that. Then we had last year's playthrough, right here, 26 hours. All looks familiar. But I did shut off encounters in this one. Hold on. We can look at some stats here. So 113 strength, 66 agility. That's, again, you don't have to go past 60. 60 is probably the best. 95 magic, 55 agility, 53 strength, 57 stamina. A little more even there. 59 agility, 63 stamina, 85. A little short on those stats. We'll have to look at their level. Hold on, we can do that this way. 28, 30, 72. 71. 70. Yeah, so they still had some magic to acquire. That was pretty much it. 13. 72, 84, 50, 54. Let me grab you and you, see if I did anything special. Are those the only ones I need? I think so. And then we can look at items. Lore. Didn't do anything there. Rage, I did do something. Maybe? Or do you start with 15? We took the sword. Smart. Yeah. When you need all Magicite. The thing is, you can get all, only 2 Celestriads. Oh, I didn't see that on the last one. Keep getting tunnel visioned. 2 growth eggs. How the fuck did I do that? Where was the other growth egg? 3 ribbons. That's all you need, but holy shit. Two Minerva Bustiers, 2 of those, okay. 3 Force Armor, 1 Genji Armor. You got one from the Coliseum? No, I got one from Daryl's Tomb. Is there another one for the Coliseum? What do you trade in the Coliseum for a growth egg? Two Hypno Crown. 2 Force Shields. 2 Aegis Shields. Only 1 Genji Shield. Paladin Shield. Of course I did the Paladin Shield. That thing's amazing. Man, maybe one of these playthroughs I'll get 2 Thief Knives and feel good about myself. Got the Swordbreaker though. Did we get a Swordbreaker in that playthrough? Ragnarok, I didn't change it over. Only +3 agility instead of +7. And you only get 30 evasion, 30 magic evasion. So it's missing 4 agility and 20 of each evasion. Dun, dun. That's why you upgrade it. Okay. 2 Mega Elixirs though? Yeah, you did. Go back to 2025, 2024 really quick. How many Celestriads? Is that it? 2024? I think so. How many Celestriads did I get? Looks like I have them all on if I do have them. Did I not get in any in 2024? You bet a Tintanabulum for one? Oh. Well, fuck me. I didn't have any? Is that possible? A Tintanabulum? Wow, okay. Let's load up this one and take a look at everything. Cool. So we got some level ups on some people just for that second group. Too much agility. Way too much agility. Not enough strength on him. If I back that down by 24 points, which is 12 levels, holy shit, and put that on those 24 points onto strength, we would have been even more set than we were. It's my only regret there. Other than that, high level, easy to steal things, fantastic. Good strength. Yeah, we did good there. 92, 99. Stats definitely look better. The learning experience of min-maxing. She only had 44 stamina. I think other things boosted it much higher. Yeah. All right, we don't even need to look at the lore for Strago because we did that today. Got him to level 72. Every single blue magic. We got over 70, I think, 70-something rages on Gao. So we did more there. Let's sort this. 2 mega elixirs. Yeah. I only have 1 growth egg, but I can go to the Coliseum and get another one with this. Got it. 2 safety bits is something I should point out here. I didn't do that on any other one, so... Celestiad, we only got 2 here, not 4 like we've done in the past, so not the best. 6 ribbons, though. 6 ribbons? Oh, frick. Yeah, we got a ton of extra stuff here. I did take my time grabbing those extra things. 2 red jackets, but something to point out here. 7 Minerva bustiers. 3 behemoth suits too. That's the most we've done out of the other playthroughs. 4 force armors. So that's more than the other playthroughs. That's the most you can get, I think. 3 Genji armors. That's more than the other playthroughs, and that's, you really do need more than 1 of these, so don't hurt yourself by doing what I did and not getting more in past playthroughs. Red cap, more cat ear hoods, why not? Only 1 Genji helm. I don't know if you can get more Genji helms. That is a good question. Got the Thornlet too. I don't know if I saw that in the other ones. 2 force shields, 2 Aegis shields, 2 Genji shields, and a Paladin shield. We did pretty well on shields. Yeah, we had more shields in this one. Moving up to Dragon Claws. We're missing the sniper out of these. Again, not important. I can go buy it if I wanted to now. 103,000 steps in this one. Crazy. 2 Kazakiris. We stole this one, another one of those, I think. Yeah. Did pretty well on the swords. No, they don't let you keep it? They don't let you keep the Ragnarok and the extra Ultima weapon after all? That sucks. Yeah, that sucks. You can't do that because then you can't get all the weapons. Damn. Well, anyways, we had a lot more items up here than in the past. Some things to talk about really quick to the Coliseum. We're gonna get ads here soon. Really quick. You take this Mega Elixir, you bet it. This is how you face Siegfried. You go in with somebody like Locke with the Ultima weapon, you shouldn't have a problem just out DPSing. In fact, if Locke hits him 4 times at max damage, it's over. And then you get another Tintinabulum for the Mega Elixir. You can morph things into Mega Elixirs. What those things are, I have no idea, but I'm pretty sure you can. So, that's how you beat him. And then you beat a Dark Force. Yeah, okay. And since we didn't get the Ragnarok, I can't show you how to get the light one, but out of everything that I wish was better was the fact you could get another Ragnarok and Ultima weapon and keep them. This makes sense to me. But overall, great playthrough. We did a lot of extra stuff. First time I think I've ever gotten all the blue magics. So you're welcome. Is there anything else I need to cover before we call it good on Final Fantasy VI? Anything else that I need to cover after the fact? No. But that's 100%. All the chests, all the items you can find, all the magicites. It's probably the best I've ever done in Final Fantasy VI. If I was to do it again, the one thing I would change out is not take Ragnarok, the Magicite. I would just learn Ultima through the Paladin Shield, go get the Paladin Shield while I'm at Narsh. If you have Lock, and then you have to have Lock, I believe. So I would take the sword, the Ragnarok, convert it up to the Light Bringer or whatever they call it in this one. I think it was called Illumina or something like that in the original. Something like that. Convert it up, get those +7 stats, and then just roll with the 255 attack power and stuff like that. You can also add Ultima on top of it and that kind of thing. I cannot think of anything else that I need to cover here or I would change at this point. Stealing, very effective in Final Fantasy VI, but it will not make or break you. It's just your stats. Min-max those stats, get as much strength on. Do not go above, so just try to like do the math to get 128 strength on Lock. It will not go above that even with weapons. And then the rest just dump in 60 agility on everyone, 60 stamina. You can go much higher on the stamina. I do not agree with people saying that higher stamina is bad. Then pretty much, you know, if you don't want to do physical attacking, just want everybody to do Ultima magic stat as high as you can get it, because there's no limit to the magic stat. And magic gets depreciated if you hit more targets with it, but you can max out. I was doing 1700 damage with just a basic fire spell. But the key is that when you use Karaga, it can do 9,999. I don't remember what you have to morph for safety bits or if you can steal them from anything, but morph does have its place. It's just so annoying to do. So, you know, it just comes down to what you want to do in this game and why, or the achievements or whatever it is. But when you're going after the achievements, it sort of forces you into lesser gameplay, in my opinion. But yeah, just overall, we didn't use all the characters and everything. I decided against using 3 teams at the end. I just think Mog running around is just a better way to avoid having to do so many random encounters and stuff. But we were able to use 2 parties very effectively, which was definitely better. I also feel like I redeemed myself from the last time I did Final Fantasy VI, where I sort of shut off encounters and just got it done. But yeah, I do not think I'll ever come back to Final Fantasy VI without a good reason for it, or a special event or something. I've done all I can do in this one. All that's left to do is min-max, and I feel like this playthrough sort of covered everything to a point. This was probably one of the best playthroughs of Final Fantasy VI I've ever had, but it was still frustrating. I just don't like a lot of the mechanics. The story, the more I play it, the more I see the cracks and the fact that they did cut out things and stuff like that, and I don't know why. A lot of stuff was pointed out to me. So even the ending sequence, when they're doing certain things, you're sort of like, where's that coming from? They cut it out, is what ended up happening. Because it couldn't fit on the cartridge. Some shit like that. But anyways, just overall, I think 6 would be at the bottom for me when it comes to the first 6 games. Although I do feel like it's an easy 8 out of 10 game. There's a lot to enjoy about it. There's a lot of interesting things. The story is interesting. I like the characters. Music's fantastic. The remaster of the Pixels is pretty fantastic. Still, Final Fantasy VI is still weird when it comes to your sprite, your moving around and stuff like that, but it didn't bother me as much this playthrough because I went in with the mindset of knowing that. Just overall, I find that there's so much to enjoy from the other Final Fantasies. Yeah, I just like the job systems from 3 and 5 more. I like the level up system in Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 2 is a hard game, though. I would say it's probably 6-2-1. No, 6-2-4, 1-3-5 going up. So, yeah, in the first 2 gens, that's how I feel. But I don't know. Actually, no, I think I put Final Fantasy 1 at the top. Every time I play through Final Fantasy 1, it just feels so good to play through it. It's one of my favorite games of all time. If somebody said, hey, you know, make a list of things, it would definitely be on that list of go play Final Fantasy 1. Pixel Remaster, Game Boy Advance, every time I play through it, I just get sucked in and I just want to beat it. And what's so crazy is it is only a 6-hour game, so or less. I mean, or more, it depends on what you're doing, but like it is a fast game to play through. So I don't know why I just don't play through it more often, in all honesty. But the ones that really do pull me in are 2, 3, and 5. I just love playing those, the stats, the jobs. A lot of people don't like 3 because of the job level system. Pixel Remaster, thank God they changed it so it doesn't cost you anything to change, and they maintain the job levels forever. So you can get 99 in all of them and be good. One thing I would in the first 2 generations do is I would like to do a Final Fantasy III Onion Knight Mastery one, where you play through the game and get all the Onionite weapons and stuff and then just become gods. I would like to do that playthrough at some point, maybe next year. Other than that, I would like to do also a Final Fantasy II Min-Max Ultima playthrough, an actual min-max. So, and that's going to take a long time. We're talking 5 days of gameplay. Probably 6 to 8 hours a day easy. It's like 40 hours to do it. But I'm not talking about min-maxing it completely, just getting it to the point where even in Pixel Remaster, there's not a better spell to spam. Even though we're going to be spamming those spells. So, yeah, so 2 and 3 I definitely want to come back to next year. I don't think I could do a better 5 playthrough than we did. But maybe we'll go back to do a mastery of that. There are ways to max out some magics and your weapons and all that, but it's much harder in Pixel Remasters, so we'll see. Is there anything else? No. We are going to Gen 3, which is a big leap forward in graphics, music, story. Well, sort of. 7 and 8 stories are pretty weak, but they're fun to play through. They're not bad, though. I feel like 7 stories an 8 out of 10. 8 story, not the strongest, you know? Let's go after the sorcerer with kids. Weird, but it is what it is. But it has, you know, a lot of my favorite mechanics and stuff like that. I can't wait to play through 8 as well. And then we go to 9, which has a fantastic story. My only problem with 9 is what was cut out of it really hurts the game, I feel. I wish they had the last part. But we're going to be playing the PC port version of 9. So the Chocobo Hot and Cold, we are going to cheat it again. We'll talk about leveling. We'll talk about min-maxing. We'll do a little extra leveling the next time around in Final Fantasy IX. But pretty much once we get people doing certain attacks at 9,999, the game's over. There's not many enemies with enough health to make it a problem. I don't know if we beat Ozma last year or not. But yeah, we'll probably do that stuff. We'll 100% as much of Final Fantasy IX as possible. Will we do the cards, though? That's the question. Don't know. And then we'll get to the Bridge of Era called Final Fantasy X, which will lead to 12 and 13. If I don't get to 1,000 subs on YouTube, we're not doing 13. And then I don't think we're doing 15. But that will be the end. I do want to play through Final Fantasy 12 again at some point. This year, next year, some point like that. But that's what's happening. We're done. 4 hours today. I think that's good. I don't want to play any more Final Fantasy VI right now. Maybe in the future. I don't know. Marathon style? I think if we do another marathon, I'd play through 6, but it would take some convincing. But it's done. We will have this up on youtube.com/@randomzorric as soon as I get it up. It should be after a bunch of randomizer Pokemon, and then you should start seeing Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster is going up yesterday, today, and whenever we finish it, because we had to do an extra day because I was dumb. I think that's it. Yeah, we will not be getting to 7 until next month. I'm busy. I'm gonna have to pack. I gotta clean. I gotta move to a new place. I got all that stuff coming up. As long as everything else goes well, we will be doing 7 at some point, maybe mid-August. Towards the end of August, just depends on what's going on. We also have a lot of Guild Wars 2 stuff on youtube.com/AngryZorric. And then some other things you'll see on youtube.com/AngryZorric is now Pal World. I do want to play through the 1.0. They changed the game completely, practically. So just those patch notes is insane. So I want to go back, check that out, but they will be shorter shows from here on out. So sort of like this, 4 hours and we're done. But we're not going to be ending a series. Kingdoms of the Dump, like I talked about at the beginning of the show, will be later this year. Might be all the way to October before we get to that, depending, because we got to get through 7, 8, and 9 before October, because on the schedule, because we'll be playing Final Fantasy X in October, and then 12 in November, and then we'll see if you guys got me to 1,000 subs on YouTube. Subs aren't the same as Twitch, by the way. They're follows. So is there anything else? I don't think so. I've talked about all the channels, merch. There's no sales going on anymore, nothing like that. So let's call it a day. Let you guys have the rest of your weekend. I will be back tomorrow here on twitch.tv/AngryZorric or on youtube.com/AngryZorric with a short 2 to 4 hour show doing something. Let me use my last snooze here so we don't have to go through breaks. God, I should have snoozed earlier. That's what I should have done. Galka, you as well. See you later. Thanks for being here. Let's go. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, then you missed out on whatever we're doing tomorrow. And whatever we're doing next week and whatever we're doing for the rest of the month. I don't know when the stream streak will end. I don't know if there's going to be a way to schedule a stream streak to continue for the rest of time. I just do not know. But when it ends, it ends. And it's probably going to be ending towards the end of the month or at the end of the month. So enjoy the stream streak that I've kept alive for whatever reason. Maybe a little part of me just hopes it just brings me some type of joy and success. But anyways, I thank you all for your support and things like that. Yeah, it's been a weird year, but it's a year of no limits. So of course things are going to get a little weird, and we're going to remove even more limits, I hope. And then just have fun. That's what we need. So see you later, Cal. Other than that, go play some video games. Enjoy life a little bit. Stay cool out there, and watch out for bad weather and things like that. You know, stay safe. But just enjoy life. Go eat some good food. Okay, bye.